So, here we go again, as they say. Straight back into it. And we'll go follow him and see where it takes us.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Okay, apparently it...
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I think Sebastian has made up his mind, but we can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
Guess I still picked up everything, but it took me back.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Very well.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm gonna try and see
I
what the others
understand
give
you've
this
tried
bit
everyone
again.
from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
Do you?
They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've
Then we
said.
go talk to Sebastian.
Good day.
After we go
I
see
ought to
if we
see
can
how
open this
Sebastian's
lock.
faring.
Nope. Need to go find those things as well, just so we can
Why
open
would
up
he
all the
not
locks.
listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's only trying to do what he thinks is right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's
He
been
lost his
angry
brother.
since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much
Revelio.
more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Something, huh? Something.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. What's it in my book?
Protego!
Might not want to be so self-sure there, Mr. Loyalist.
No witch or wizard.
Arresto momentum.
Protego!
There you are. Oh, he's coming back this way.
Oh, come on, you're cheating now.
I won't rest. Let's get this.
Protego!
It matters now.
No!
Apparently us two kids are very adept at handling it.
Arrest the momentum. Protego! Stupid!
I shall avenge your death.
Arresto momentum.
You've made your last mistake.
So you think, huh?
Don't have missed me. How nice.
Arresto momentum.
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Over here.
Bindo.
Eat that.
There you are.
No.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Accio.
I won't rest. Dead.
There are a lot of them.
Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Who's these? Much too slow.
Stupid one.
I'm not stupid if I
I
actually
will
want.
make you pay.
How the hell?
Arresto momentum.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
It's just a little bit more than we bargained for.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My
Yeah,
thoughts
question.
exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Revelio.
reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Wait a second. I think I know whose home this is, or was. Dear little girl. One who eventually became a Hogwarts professor.
Revelio.
Because they were standing right here. And they were up there, basically creating this spot. I think I know exactly who we're dealing with.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth.
Still keep thinking that this is her house.
Revelio.
Is awfully familiar to me.
Sebastian, over here.
I
Do
know
you
this
think
person.
that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Their hair is searching for your magic, sweetie.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
With my second week in camp, more arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our healers are doing all they can. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend the scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them. That would be rid of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should
I
hold
traveled
on
here
to
to
this.
learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw a man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Oh.
Lumos!
Why would there be...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
It does little sneaky things.
Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Let's do it.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Or honey, I think that's the thing only you can see.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Definitely ancient magic, but what does it mean? I don't know.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
It is. It's more of it. Did it say?
Meet
Alive?
me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Gonna have a million owls now? Okay, no. I was just expecting like a gazillion of them. Question is, do we do a couple of these quickly after we visit? Yeah, actually we are. We're gonna try this one. I just want to try and get to not have too many of them lying around. Hello. Yeah. But we are also gonna go quickly by the room and see if we can feed our little friend. Because that's just the cutest thing ever. Seriously. Did you make any new quest? Why? From who? In the shadow of the bloodline. Speak with Sebastian. That's one of the curses, I think, that we're gonna get. Oh, wrong pocket. But we're gonna go here first. They really do enjoy it, don't they? Oh yeah, we can actually release a couple more, can't we? Aww. I think he wants cuddles too. You could get so addicted to this. Ridiculous. Oh, why do we do that? Needs to stop. Do you eat? Let me see. I need to brush you. You haven't gotten anything to eat? That's fun. How about it? Oh. Still the cutest thing in the entire game, if you ask me, so far. Hi. Well, we already fixed you. I'm just gonna get a bit of materials. I miss a bird. No, I miss a Fluffle. Hi, Fluffles. Hi. Yes, you. Have a brush, huh? Yes. Ah, tummy brush. Yes. Best. And some food? The little tongue. I think that's all of them happy. Yeah, you seem happy. The cats. Both the birds, both the moon calves. Yep. You can see how this, when you have like 4 of these guys full of animals. Yeah, I can see it taking a bit of time.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Dee. I don't mind, that's what that should do for now, I hope. I don't think we can do anything special with you yet. Where's Imelda? Oh, I think I did a little bit of a boo-boo there. I should have gone
It's like
further.
a place right out of a storybook.
There's a couple of quests we can pick up here as well, it seems.
Fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
In memoriam. Didn't we do one of those earlier?
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Are we sidetracked by now?
Yes. Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
Oh dear.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward.
I don't really
Long
sleep,
past
so we're
your
good.
bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you. Now that it's not a pile of gold, I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Good evening, Menestois. Getting quite good at locks.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to...
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Ooh, Whooper statue. All those cradle coins, oh, okay.
Revelio.
How are you doing, Venezuela? Hopefully all is good. Somebody's definitely taking more than they can carry. Oh, I'm loving the distraction.
I must be getting closer. Revelio.
I love it. Oh, you missed it, didn't you? You missed our first little home.
No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Oh, really not.
Protego.
Oh. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Always on the defensive.
Expelliarmus.
Have a weapon to the face, will you?
Arresto momentum.
Oh, we got the animal thing now. Did they fall off the edge? No, they didn't. Have a bucket to the face.
Arresto momentum. Too late. Revelio.
So we have our first exceptionally cute animals.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, we do, but we're not here for the Merlin trial, although we should be. I think it's a blow-up trial.
Confringo.
Okay, coins go that way. Blowing up stones is this way, so.
Revelio.
What's the last one?
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
So yeah, we've expanded our room with the first of the pet thing. It is beyond the cuteness level of cute.
Revelio.
We've been pleasantly sidetracked, so to say. I mean, because why wouldn't we be? I wonder what's in here.
This looks intriguing.
I don't think we should be here just yet, really. I say, and then I see a chest. Get lost in here and... Are we walking inside?
Revelio.
Apparently. An old... Something old? Nobody's here anymore? Oh well, we found something. I'm having a lot of fun. You can see we also managed eventually to get the coat. We got all the keys. This is the Slytherin house jacket. Which is why it's shiny.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've dropped a lot of money. Hopefully we can get back up. We could.
Revelio.
It's like they're leading us to Merlin trials. At least past them.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Okay, so we need to find the flies here, I think it is.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
This is one where we need to light the crystals, and for that we need shiny little flies, I think.
Revelio.
What on earth?
Lumos.
There needs to be like some shiny flies, I think. Because I think I remember.
Revelio.
I don't see any. Are there like only out in the day? No, there's they are.
Lumos.
An intruder!
Just need to figure out where the rest of it is. Oh well, okay, so now we're running up where we're going anyway. I'm only here to find green little flies right now.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Guess it could be further down. Would be a little bit surprised if it's this far away, but it's normally not too far away. Oh, there, I see. Well, let's think about it. Could it be up there? There's a lot of green up there. I think it might be a spot. Quite a distance, though.
Lumos.
Surprisingly distant away from the trial itself.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
That's two. We need one more. Yes, and up is always good to get an oversight. The eminence of flying.
Lumos.
Lumo. It also actually kind of makes me want to go back to Elden Ring when I'm done, just to see if, like, the combination of doing this and also playing Elden Ring kinda teaches you something.
Nice suffering, do ya?
Let's see, which one was it?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin trial. I mean, just generally to be better. I guess.
Revelio.
Normally I would play this game on story mode, but I'm actually playing it on normal. And I don't know, I think differently after playing some of Elden Ring. It's more like I think before I... Wait, which way is this going?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Are you quite finished?
This is where you will fail.
Arrest their momentum.
Ranrock won't be stupid.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Confringo. Arrest their momentum.
It's the students from the town.
I'll get Are you sure?
Accio. Arrest their momentum.
All defense and no offense.
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
That was pitiful.
Arrest their momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I shall avenge your death. If only Ranrock were here to take us.
Who's shooting at me? Which one of them
You
is
won't
shooting at me?
defeat us all.
Sure I can, if I could just
That was
target you.
unexpected. You won't get away with that.
We need to get a hold of that little thing.
Arrest their momentum.
I can't really target him while he's standing in there.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Whew. Yeah, I'm getting better at it, I think. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better. It's also not only just cautious, but that I watch them more. I look at what they do, I look at how they
Revelio.
act and react and do things, and then I kind of adjust, like I pull them out of this area because it's easier. Finding one, nice. Because it's just easier to get them on a line, and although it's not perfect, it's still better. You might want to fix the animations on this code though, because it's absolutely horrible.
Revelio.
It's a bit floppy. It's sloppy. Talk about Emmy. Come on.
A Niffler. It wasn't Katrin Haggerty after all.
Oh, it's a Niffler. Can you have a Niffler? Oh, it's a Niffler then. Wait, Niffler? Ah, but I think we will look at you and you. Look at you. And you. And you and you and
That
you.
must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Well, it's not your sister, honey. Ooh, so in here apparently we have nifflers. They might be night only. They like shiny things, that much I remember.
Revelio.
I think they might be nocturnal. Maybe? We want to capture the thief? Ow. I don't see a thief. I'll test though if this is, as I assume, a night animal.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Are there more nifflers here? Or is there only like one niffler per den? This is a niffler den, so technically you could find one more. I don't think I have room for one though, which is a bit sad. I don't see anyone. Well, he can feel silly then, because that was not what he thought it was at all. It was a little niffler. He's been rubbing them all blind. So how has your day been, Thursdays? Done anything fun? Or just done stuff? We've been doing this. Unsurprisingly.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Did?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
Ooh.
What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Niffler mask.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you
I just want
with?
to see what he has.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
Mostly I'm just
What can I help you with
mostly just
today?
selling things because I don't want to buy any of these. I want to wait until we can get it ourselves. So what we will do is sell the things that are worse than what we have.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Gives us a bit of money.
Glad you were able to stop by.
We need to save a bit for our pet thing. That's not going to be a new addiction at all. No. That one was also here, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to do the bloodline thing, because that gets us on dark versus. And I'm still debating if for this first playthrough as a decent, a good Slytherin boy, if we should just stay away from the dark curses and not use them at all. So they are exceptionally powerful. And then in the second planned playthrough, we could always try to go for...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Like, only using that almost. Because then we're going to do our angry happy. Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Hey, Tiki, come back here.
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Accio. Confringo.
Why does it just drop down all of a sudden? I don't quite understand that part.
Revelio.
Is it too slow? Not sure. Is there one I'm missing?
Confringo.
I don't quite get this one, to be honest. I don't see any more of them.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Oh. Well, that didn't make any sense at all, but okay. Was it because I shot the first one so many times? If so, that is cheating, and I approve. And either way, back to where we were going, huh? See about this statue of hers. before we go and fly a competition flight. Do that. Just figured I'd try and do some of the side quests along the way
This
instead of
looks like
just
the
leaving
statue
them all
Madame
until
Twiddle
the end.
mentioned.
If it's anything like before,
Why are there so many vases around here? Accio! I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio.
what about
I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio.
Look, it's a rabbit. The bun bun.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
One more ball. Wasn't that like a dark arts place thing last time?
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Yeah, it's one of those places where you can go into an arena if you want to. Battle arena. Yeah, I'm still not better at flying. Oh well. Yeah, it's very much like I try and do them as they're kind of not new,
Wonder if
but
I'm
at
safe
least
to
new.
explore in there.
So to say. Just so that they aren't like we've forgotten them 20 hours ago.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
We were on our way to do that. Then we were suddenly distracted by other things. Still, I'm not quite sure what to do with those. Don't really feel like any of those at all. Don't really use potions. Which of these do I actually use? Not that one. I should use this one because I've actually apparently put a point in it. And I should use the pulsar more. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's my Depulso setup. We can have that on. Because that will allow us to mass knockback things. Another
Could
one?
it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Apparently, yes. Another one.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where are the rest of these heads?
Aloha Mora.
I say as we get this. Unidentified
Revelio.
object. Okay, now let's find those heads, eh? They have to be around here somewhere. I assume, anyway.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Huh? Doing a Merlin trials video, none of them are particularly dangerous normally.
Revelio.
Where are they? This is kind of weird. Did we miss something like here? Huh. Aha.
Confringo. Not so
There
tricky
they were.
after all, Merlin.
They were fairly far away, to be honest.
Revelio.
Apple core. This chest is so big that I'm just expecting this to be a level 2 lock. Still haven't found enough of those moon thingies to test that yet. Yes, we are masters in sidetrackedness.
Revelio.
Another wand. Is that on the roof? Why would you put a second money on your roof? None of that helps you. I mean, I can fly up there.
Revelio.
Oh, this is actually a site. Jeweled brooch.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? What are we investigating that you randomly tell me that you should investigate? Like, I should investigate. Investigate what? Brooch? Can't land here.
Revelio.
Nothing in there. Sometimes I wonder what on earth are you investigating, sweetie? We're gonna have to fly and probably do a shit job at it. Sorry.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
I don't like her. Well, I both like her and don't like her. She's cooking. Dreadful Drifter. Investigate everything, every blade of grass and pebble. Well.
Hello, Imelda.
Yes. And hi, Drifter.
So,
welcome
another
in.
trial.
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Yeah, because I kicked your ass in the first one. I just take this off until the cat returns. Scared everyone else away.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Yep.
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care?
Yes, you do.
No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please,
You keep telling
try to beat
yourself
my
that.
record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Really need to learn the route, which is kind of step 1. And I am still
Brilliant.
exceptionally bad at this.
Brilliant.
I just find it exceptionally wonky to control. I said that for the last one too. I don't think it's any better.
That wasn't planned.
I cannot for the life of me see if I'm over or under sometimes.
Brilliant.
I've even tried with the mouse and keyboard and it's absolutely no better. Yeah, how on earth was that inside of it and how was that over them? I don't really don't get it. Yes, that was a miss, but I don't know how. Which is why I say that this isn't
Get the hang of this.
exactly for me. There's no way we're beating her time in a very long time. See? How is that a miss? How on earth did we miss? I don't understand. Like, I think I'm hitting these, and I'm apparently not. I mean, we're not even close to her avatar.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Yeah, this is something I don't particularly enjoy, is I find it very hard to control it. And we're like half a minute after her. Oh, it's daytime now.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for
We'll
another
try one
go?
more, but if it's
Wouldn't
like
want to be known
no,
as the
I'll
slowest
just skip it
Slytherin
for
now,
now.
would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Because I find it, like I said, I find it very hard to control. And it just feels like they have a way faster room than we do.
I'm getting the hang of this.
See, for me that was way over, but apparently the game it was fine. I tried to find if there was some kind of setting that could help for the wobbliness a bit, because it's just so wobbly. Yeah, we're gonna just avoid that one.
Close, but not close enough. I'd say that was acceptable.
It is. I see what I mean. I cannot control it, and if I just do this, then weird. I have no depth for anything. I just lose everything. It is really wonky, at least for me, or I'm just very bad in my opinion.
Made it.
But I cannot tell you if I'm above or below stuff, or next to stuff, or nowhere near stuff. Like, for me, I should have hit all of them, but I hit none of them.
Brilliant.
Maybe I'm just trying too hard, I don't know.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I tried, but I didn't really find anything that would help me at all with this. Felt like, well, you know what, you suck, you're on your own.
Brilliant.
But I cannot, for the life of me, control anything. I feel like it, like, it's just like, no. It's better, though. Depth is probably fine, but I cannot control the broom good enough to figure out where I am. So it just might be a me problem. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave that for now, because I don't have the... What I can do, I mean, it doesn't seem to help anything with... It's toggle aim mode. I mean, this isn't exactly important, it's just a quest for flying a broom and upgrading a broom, so I'm not gonna say that it's the most important thing in the world. But it doesn't have anything that helps you with flying. So it's just me being bad, which is fine. I do fly it a little bit faster every time, but but
Seems my
oops.
record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
We'll try it
I'm
one
ready
more
to
just to
give it
see,
another
but
go.
Good.
I'm not gonna stay here for like 3 hours trying to do this. That would be boring. Although she seems to have like a much faster broom than us. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'm just trying to juggle it too much.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Because I feel like I'm much higher for well, often I think I believe I'm much higher up than I am, or much lower up than I am.
No,
And I
that's
find it
more
hard
like
to
it.
control, but that's just like I said, it's probably a myth. And I'm gonna miss that one. I could see that from a mile away.
I'm getting the hang of this.
He says, and then I fuck him up. I think it's just me. It's one of those things I always struggle with.
Brilliant.
Especially on PlayStation, I do struggle a lot with control. I tried on PS and it's on my PC and it's even worse because I don't know the controllers at all.
Brilliant.
So it basically, and very simply, I'm not good enough at this. And I'm sure there's a video out there that might explain what I'm doing wrong and how I can do it much better.
Missed it.
I actually thought I was inside that one. Apparently I wasn't.
I'd say that was acceptable.
I'm missing that. Although we are again doing like slightly better, it's just I need to hit all of them and stop missing rings and getting penalties. But I really do struggle with that. With it. So we're gonna leave that for now. Don't feel like doing that for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I know it's probably, and honestly, just a me thing. That wasn't what I was gonna do. I'm not blaming the game for it, I'm just blaming my own lack of any type of skill. In the shadow of the bloodline. Let's go for that one instead. The flying broomstick can wait, to be honest. I will see if I can find some videos and stuff, because what I find is that a video that shows me a decent way to do it is often very helpful. If they explain, because I can't see what I'm doing wrong. I just, like I do this, right? You can see me doing it here as well. Why on earth is the thing on the, oh Jesus. Well, no wonder it's tricky then. I just noticed my mouse was on this thing was on my other screen over here. It goes between my screens. That is probably not the best thing. Oops. Yeah, not being able to stare with the camera is very, very shitty. I've never liked it, but I know a lot of games have it.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
But for now, we can just basically, blatantly, let's just skip it for now.
Revelio.
How many of these have we not opened yet? I wonder whether we can open. I need to find more of those moonstones. And I might actually do that more. Oh, hello. Somewhere I haven't done. Ollivanders one. Really? How did we not do that? That's bad of us. Let's go for a butterbeer.
Glad you came.
Hello, you asked for me.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
But
Hello,
I'll
my
check
friend.
around and see if there's a way to make
Did you
it
ever
easier
find
for me.
Glogog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
I like Sirona.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
True enough.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends.
Makes for a good TV series.
You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of
All you
Hogsmeade.
need is a friend in
Please do give Dot my love.
Yes, yes, we'll give Dot your love. Lava. That one's we need to check out. The whole not being able to stare with the camera is the same that I had in the
Folks
horse
still
game.
talk about you taking down-
It always kind of plays with my, don't want to say staring capabilities, but venomous revenge. I'm just gonna see what he has to say. I've also found it's a bit of a shame, but there's a quest you cannot do on PC that is only for PlayStation for a year.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no,
Yeah,
it is not.
you can own a
I'm
shop
plotting a sort of
and
revenge against my ex-business
along with
partner,
the goblin,
a conniving fiend by the name
but
of
apparently
Alfred
it's only
Lawley.
PlayStation for.
He cut me out of our
Lowlands,
herbology
which is
supply
kinda
business,
shit if you
just
ask
as
me.
we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his
I know.
prized possession.
I was very
A
surprised.
venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand
I don't
plant
know.
larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train Venomous Tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he
I'm
cut
trying
me
to
out
think
of the
of anything, but
business, the
I
short-sighted
don't
fiend.
really know.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's
Yeah,
cellar?
that's what we're wondering.
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
Justice my
Take
ass.
as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Venomous revenge, huh? People are not that nice.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Well, that wasn't hard.
This must be it.
I keep getting distracted by locks, though. Need to go find all of those cute things.
What do we have here?
Yeah, demiguise.
demiguise.
But I can't get to the demiguise because it's behind the level 2 lock.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
Let's see. Oh no, I don't have a setup for this, do I? Gonna have to do... Nope.
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Why on earth is it coming over here for? Or you know, we could make as much noise as possible can. Because you're sure that he will see you. Yeah?
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Where's the rain, I suspect. Bigger question is what else is in here?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crusader. Stupid one. So many
Yeah, there's always so many spiders. Burn, little spider, burn.
Confringo. Revelio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I don't think I enjoyed that so much, if we're gonna be honest about it. I don't like the freezing spell. I wouldn't say he's been very good with his plants. So let's I think I'd rather have this one.
Revelio!
I think that's our plan.
Revelio! Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I think we just yeah. We've basically just stolen everything he has produced.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Can I have that go? Wait? No? Apparently we cannot have that go. For some oddly ass reason. Yeah, it's like basically we go in here and we steal your plants and there's nothing you can do about it. Right. Very bright.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Recognize purpose. We deleted. Level 3.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Ooh, kitty. Yet another kitty. So many kitties. No. No, come back, come back. We haven't petted you yet. No leaving until pets are given.
Revelio.
Apparently they didn't... Oh. We're gonna pet this cat again. Cat. I don't know if we saw the socks, actually. Shrivenshaft cats. Cats seem to stay close to Shrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them. Perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves out. I would say probably the latter.
Revelio.
So this one is out, right? Okay, that's the sneaky one. Wait, I want this one back there. Still keep doing plans for people. Oh yeah, that's why I actually had to put that there, wasn't I? Fine, we'll just put this back on there for just a little.
Revelio.
This is one of those coffins where you need to sneak up so you can get all the gold. Thank you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
There's a shop here that's named... Should be able to sell our leftover animals. Thing. Take the biscuit. That's the Tomes and Scrolls. Maybe this isn't it open yet, maybe? Thought they said there was one. Wizardwear. It's Hogsmeade Square. Honeydukes. Steepley and Sons. Brood and Peck. That's actually where we want to go. Pretty sure they were like the least usual socks you could ever see.
Hello.
Revelio.
Don't turn quick.
See, Venice. We have one of these. We have two of those. We have two of those. We have so many things. We will have more things soon if I just stop being distracted.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie
I
Peck.
know.
And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, You should have heard them. No. Best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Well, isn't she humorous?
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Nothing, actually, but... I don't know what to do with this one. Let's just keep him in our bag for now. We have what we need today.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Yeah,
I
getting
won't mind
pets
seeing you
and
here
just
again.
selling them is
Consider
actually
yourself
quite good
welcome.
for business if you want to make a bit of money. I was thinking she was the one who had the auto feeder so that we don't have to feed them every time we're there. I'll show you soon, Banisters, I promise. Did we pick up the quest that's here while we're here? Hopefully it's like in town. I think we're just gonna do that. And then we'll go do her quest, and then we'll go back to doing the main quest again so that we can unlock more stuff, because I tend to get distracted. As we know. I'm very good at being distracted.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes. What? Oh.
Biscuit.
Biscuit? What biscuit?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed.
Jesus.
I assume.
You certainly think the worst of it.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Oh. Isn't that cute?
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Yes,
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I didn't. North it is. I think it was north for her friend's friend as well. No way we're gonna leave a cutesy mooncalf to poachers. That's not, no. Absolutely not. Just need to get out of town first. So we can actually fly. We're not leaving no mooncalf in the hands of a...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ooh, hello.
Accio.
Oh. Excuse me while we grab that. And there we go, here we can fly. And go save ourselves a mooncap. How rude. Go here and take people's mooncaps? Honestly.
This place has seen better days.
Like,
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Absolutely no. No.
Renrod's vision of
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Who's there?
Fuck you, show yourself. Oh.
Where's that?
No! Protego!
Levioso!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Confringo!
Tiger! Reducto! That's just pitiful! Confringo! You'll peter out soon enough!
I will not be cast!
Reducto! I haven't even had tea yet!
Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
You interfered with us and now...
Protego!
There's a lot of you, I give you that.
Barely a scratch!
I just scratched my ass.
You don't forget.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Confringo!
You were saying? Well, you're actually animated, aren't you?
Accio! Levioso!
Wait, did she turn into a... Oh, that was too good. They actually turned into a chicken. Which is quite apt, don't you think? Oh, that was too good. Oh, little mooncap, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. Don't you worry. Just need to pick up some stuff and check if there's any other loot. There usually is. Yeah, one is here. Do you want to repair this, maybe? Don't have it on me. Cruelty, huh? Okay, hi. Aww.
Aloha, Mora.
Let me help you guys out. Gonna be a happy goblin, I think.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
I'm not gonna guess this one. Oh, please stop it. Where's Biscuit? Biscuit, sweetie. Biscuit, sweetie.
Levioso!
Come here.
Do
Come here,
cooperate,
Biscuit.
won't you?
Come here, Biscuit. Come here. Oh. Yeah, you better run this.
Levioso!
Oh, come on. You please stop going there.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! 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 Levioso!
Wait, did that take their tongue?
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
The bigger problem right now is where on earth did Moon Capital? It's actually the where did it go? Biscuit. Biscuit.
Revelio!
I need Biscuit the Mooncalf, not just any Mooncalf. Guess we could just...
Levioso!
Why does it untarget them? That is so frustrating. What's wrong?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
What was that? That was a biscuit. Oh.
Revelio! Levioso!
I guess if I just capture them.
Everything's all right now.
Hopefully that makes it a little bit easier finding our move pets. Can you please stop running away, guys?
No need to be difficult. I mean... Levioso!
I mean, we have room for 10 of them. I guess just capturing them until we find Biscuit.
I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso!
Eventually we're gonna have to, one I'm gonna have to be Biscuit, right?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. I'll look after you.
Get biscuit.
Revelio.
I have to find biscuit now, I think. That be biscuit? Please be biscuit. Or just moon. Biscuit. Biscuit. There you are, biscuit. No. Oh, don't run. Don't run.
Levioso.
There we go. Oh, no, biscuit. Good biscuit.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Yep. But we're gonna see if we aren't close to the other quest we got from the same place. I think we might be. And indeed. Yeah, that's what I thought, that we're been on our way back. But we got biscuit. We have saved biscuit.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I'm gonna guess she's where she's always.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Protego! Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Need to go get myself something to drink.
Dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home.
Oh, good, the
but
cavern.
I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Oh, we can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Well, I mean, she's not quite wrong, is she? We change, but we also stay the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Didn't we kind of already do that?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Why does it look like a bad place to be? But okay. What do I know, right?
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there.
Perhaps you will, perhaps you won't. Who knew? Or well, who knows? One thing I don't like about Messenger, which my mom talks to me on mostly,
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
is that it doesn't always like beep.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Sometimes it just doesn't pop on my phone and then I... Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Lumos.
Yes.
Revelio.
At least we're gonna get a few extra of these. Well, I mean, when we don't die of stupid things. My journey has ended again. Does seem to happen on occasion.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Didn't we pick up like a couple of them down here? That was also we probably lose them.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I do have a feeling we're gonna find spiders. It's the hunch.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Avoiding it sounds like the better option. It's actually over our level.
closer. Protego, Confringo.
Oh no, don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught in things, that would be bad.
Expelliarmus.
Cannot expel it to you.
Confringo.
No. Good little try though.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
That wasn't exactly what I hoped it was gonna do. Really? Oh, annoying. No, please don't fucking get stuck on the damn pole. Don't do that. No, why does it not react to me all the time? Probably something I do wrong. Oh Jesus, I don't like being in here.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
I don't like that I end up in that little cage all the time.
Protego, Confringo.
This is me being very bad with my hands.
Stupid one. Confringo.
Well, we did actually beat a higher level than a scroll.
That was a close one.
Pretty impressive.
Revelio.
What's my price for this then? Plum? I think that's the first thing I've actually deliberately attacked to see if I could do it. Yay! We beat a high level troll. Could have run, I think, but I wanted to see if I could. Like a little bit of a self-challenge kind of deal.
Revelio.
There's Verona. When I arrived, I had trouble sensing that in many ways. I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been a proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week was over. The first week of class had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly Legimillions, but I wonder if you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the 3 broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you had been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of a pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. Please tell Mrs. Spottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Spottle whenever I can, for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Cauldron cakes, huh? Dearest Verona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. I've sent a note separately to dear and Mrs. Spottle for their hospitality, but I felt I needed to put a quill to parchment with thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castles. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did we truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Spottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year's. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
What? What? No. What the heck? Huh?
Protego!
Excuse me? Game, did you just port me out? If so, rude.
I have... Oh, the anticipation. Oh, too hard.
Kidding me?
You're the little...
I'm the little brat and you can fuck off.
Don't try that.
I just beat the damn troll. Come on, guys.
Confringo!
Go away. What's in the actual... Huh? Yeah. What? Yeah, what? How dare you just port me out? Rude.
Better have a look around. See about the Horcrux and the box of letters.
But we have the box of letters, but we didn't get to collect them all because it suddenly ported me out. By the way, it was very rude of it.
Confringo! Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
I'm sorry, there's no troll. We already beat the troll. Nice try, though. But yeah, we already kicked the troll ass. Luckily, we don't have to do it again. What? I'm confused. Why did it kick me out? There's Ron. Happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and asked Pinky to make your favorite cream crowdie. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, said Pinky. Bess.
I should take this box of
Dear
letters
Mrs.
to Serona.
Spottle, Mother and Father
She'll be
were
glad to have
delighted
it
to hear
back.
that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glad Rags. That Saturday. Glad Rags? Okay. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodies of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelous, fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomstick without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Spruttle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, but I think I actually
Serona will
managed
be
to
glad to have this back.
hop into the exit somehow.
Revelio.
But there's so much left. Why can I have it? Can I has? The only thing I can guess is that I managed to step into the...
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Spottle should be pleased.
Excuse me, but how many of these does she actually need?
Revelio.
As long as we're not locked in here, we can... Yeah, we are. How to get out? Aha. I see, said the blind man couldn't see it all. Squeak, squeak. Squeakums. I must have hit like... It must have been close enough and then hit this and apparently it triggered the kick out. I have no other explanation, to be honest. So now we can deliver a mooncap and letters. And people will be happy. Yep. Still don't quite understand why we cannot fly in
Hogsmeade,
Hogsmeade
here I come.
during the weekend. Just gonna go over to the... If it's close to the bridge, still it should be right over here. Wait.
Not a day goes by.
Blah 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 lock. Oh, hi. Well, I'll be back. Literally. Oh, I wish I actually had. I told you their chest, I will be back. Just in a more hidden form. I'll see if he's happy with
What will I do without her?
Garnet,
Well, we got
I've
her.
rescued Biscuit.
Just a bug. Could
You
be just a bug.
have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
We are both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Ooh, faith.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Modicum.
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
But just a modicum. No more.
What do we have here? A
Dula.
demiguise.
Dula. We're reaching the point where basically all the doors I haven't opened are level 2 locks. We need to find the demiguises.
Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
What? No, I
Hello,
was not
Sorona.
involved with anything.
I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
And now we need to go and do... Now we need to go and show... Well, we're doing one more thing, but then we're gonna go show off the cutest things in the whole darned world. Still not quite sure what to do with these, so... Still waiting a little. I don't know where Sebastian is right now, though. Oh, in the Great Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, look at that. You'll be closing on Halloween, no doubt.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Oh, yeah, he's blind. He uses his wand to...
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's
Doing
being
stuff.
ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Oh, they are.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous' family history is personal to him.
You don't have
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Well, I am a bit
It's not
curious.
that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he
Also, he
couldn't
has a
bring
very
himself
nice
to do
family.
it.
I mean, he's
As
almost made
punishment, his
ominous.
family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
And that was that one. What we're gonna do now though is show Venustoys, the cutest thing in the world. Tend to our little beasties. It's cute. Are we ready for the cutest thing ever? You can see it's changed a little. I mean, not overly much at first sight.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Here we go then. Wait, let's do this first. If not, I will forget. That would be stupid. There we go. We have... Oops. That will be good. Okay, here we go. It's time. It's time, it is time, it is time. And welcome in. Look at this. I mean... How awesome is this? I don't think I can, because that's the species limit. I know, right? And look at this, it gets better. It is! And I know there's more of this, 4 of these in total, for different pets. And after a while you can breed them. Look at the meat. Oh. If they made a game just with this, I would buy it in a second. Look, look, Pufferskin. Look at it, look. Aw, belly rubbles. Belly brushes. I mean, how can it be any better? And we have, of course, a Kneasel. There we go. have some food. Where did the little puzzball go? You have the cutest thing in the world. It's right behind her. Did you get... Yeah, you did. Well, we'll get an extra pet anyway. Right? Look, come here. Look at this one. Look at it. Look at it. Is this like the cutest thing ever? Yes. Yes, it is. Come. 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 Let's see. Where's our other... Hi! Here you are. Oh. I have a brush. And that sound. Sounds like a very happy cat. Aww. So happy. Have some food. Yes. Look at that. Look at it. Noom, noom, noom. Noom, 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 noom. Like, I'm happy. Was this the one we... No, it wasn't. This is enough to make like any shitty day very, very good if you ask me. Like, no. 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 No, 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 no. So where's our green birdie? Where's she hiding? Ah, there she is. Or was it the blue birdie, maybe? Nope. The green one, then. Hello there, little one. You haven't gotten any food. Have food. Oh. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I mean, look how pretty it is. Just look at it. It's so nice. So pretty. And it has a bit of a resources for us as well, so always a good thing, right? I haven't been in here. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Ah, wait, there's a chest in here. Did not expect it. I think you can actually build in here if you want to. Like make a little pavilion and stuff, but yeah. I adore this. Can't wait to get more animals, more things, more doohickeys. I haven't actually fully explored this place, to be honest. Like, look at this. Eesh. So nice. I admit it, I didn't actually fully explore this at all. I just, ooh, pets and went gone. Guess this is as far as we go, huh? Well, I guess we could put the stairs in. It also has like resources. Yeah, it's like a really, really nice little thing. Did you just pop back out again? Let's make ourselves a couple of extra ones of these, huh? They go very quickly to make. I don't think he wants to.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
He will help us when we get ready for... We're gonna have bigger and we're gonna get better and we're gonna get Eventually you're gonna get breeding, and then you can start breed little ones, and you can sell them, and you can make enough money. Look, I found a very good way to make some gold. Oops. This is our loom. This is where we can make our gear better. We can put stuff on it. For instance, we can apply a grade 2 trait. But we need a couple of extra birds and animals and stuff. Don't know where to get all of them. I guess that's something to sit and watch tomorrow and figure out what I need and what I want. I think we also have to wait until we get a certain level before we can... Well, a certain part of the story before we get to do all of it. Just one more and we'll go get the kitties some treats and something to drink. See, what's our next question? Where's $15? I wonder also if we can have more species eventually, but I don't think so. Yes. Now he's sleeping though. The High Keep. Ooh, we're gonna do that one after. Let's do astronomy class first. Because that's in the school and we're here. The other one is actually, I think, where we finally get to... I think the other one is where we actually get to start flying our hippogriff instead of a De Bruin. He hasn't. I'm like shocked. He hasn't nagged one time today. What on earth is going on? What's up with my cat?
Prince Medleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
I've always said that travel broadens.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
We're like so fancily clothed, it's kind of scary.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh. That's quite a telescope right there. Apparently it's also cold.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very same
right?
stars above us.
We'll have to...
Is that clear?
I have to tap the bed in a second and make him realize it's gonna be tasty.
Dismissed.
Everybody's like, oh my god, it's cold. God is cold.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, really now? Is there?
Try to put off my stargazing.
What? I'm confused now. Oh, do we walk with him? I'm confused now. What? Yeah? It keeps telling us to go up. Nope. What's storage area? What am I not
Revelio.
seeing? Ah, another set of stairs. I see.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become
I
mere
found a possible
monuments to the
solution for
intrepid
Kitty Light though,
intellectual
but of
pursuits
course
of
I
the
don't know
bygone
when he
epoch.
stays here. He stays here a lot now because it's just me at home.
Am I right
But
in
when there's
thinking you
another
are
person in the house,
unimpressed
he
by
might not
divination?
be as
Of the many other
present.
so-called disciplines taught
But a
here,
simple solution, of
divination
course,
is
is
perhaps
taking
the
out
most
two of
feeble,
the light bulbs and have
especially
one
in its
that's just
nonsensical
pointed
practice of
to the bed.
astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
I like her.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna surprise the cat with these treats, and we'll be right back. Oh wait, return. As you can see, the cat has not returned yet. She will though. But yeah, we yes, it had his treats. And I have my last Christmas soda, the very last one. Ooh. We have a fancy telescope. Old but fancy. So now I guess we're gonna actually be allowed to go down without being yelled at. Nah, Julemus is Swedish.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's
We
nicer
have
than I'd
Christmas soda.
expected.
I would
Julemus.
not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been
No,
reading up on
it's
them
not
a
the
little
same.
myself.
Does not
And
taste
it
the
seems
same
there
at
may
all.
be one right here at Hogwarts.
Julemus is
I believe
horrible.
we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out.
But this is my
I'll
last
show you
one.
how to use
And
that
how are you
telescope
doing,
once we get there. I promise.
Serenity? Or Nina? Do you want Serenity or Nina? Or is either fine?
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I guess we shall.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite
I actually
belong.
don't know.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
I have to admit, I actually have no idea.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Nope.
The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Oh, but yes, he is.
Lumos! A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of
Revelio.
course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Why would it be tidy, honey?
Confringo!
Handy to have like your own personal helper, huh?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh
Look,
no.
there's a
we've
table.
This close to
found one
school, I mean.
before.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Ooh.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Almost. There we go. Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy
I
astronomer.
know what the table was
And
that
if
I
I
found
have ever
earlier.
seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Alrighty then. You sure about that? Find astronomy tables. Yeah, Figured. See, we found one of 5. We'll find more. Should do this before. Forgot that one. Before it becomes like insane. It's already low levels. You can see.
Tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view!
Not bad at all. Where is she though?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I just kind of want to do some of these before it kind of gets to be that they're so tiny level. Whoa.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Just almost, right?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk.
Were they?
He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Yeah, that's a dumb question.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born.
Ouch.
And I lost my father when
So
I was
Uncle
5.
Roland is more or less
Uncle
that.
Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Like, everybody's like leaning on us already.
I just know something's happened.
So which was it supposed to go? Wow, it's all the way up there. Main character syndrome? Yep, definitely. 100%.
Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
I just don't know what to do it with. Well, this apparently is camp. Well, I'm gonna say that he's in trouble. The amount
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
goblins I just saw.
Orcs loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Oh no, we're taking them by force, there's no doubt.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Yeah, sure.
Protego!
I'll cut you from shoot to shadow!
Still gonna be a little bit careful though, because I'm still bad at targeting. As is well known, we're gonna pull them out a bit.
You can't stop us. Easily diverted. Yeah.
Where did he go?
Confringo.
A miss! Kill spells.
Protego.
Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
I know. I just wish it wouldn't change as often as it does, because it's a little bit frustrating. And this is also frustrating.
You won't last long.
Protego.
That's your best. Pity. Not quite.
Like they warn you for one thing, then suddenly something else happens. And the fact that no matter what I do, it seems to change.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Like this, it gets you stuck.
Teach you nothing about dueling!
It did, I'm just bad.
Now to find out what happened here.
Well, it's not bad, it's like, yeah. Never mind. Let's not beat around the bush, eh?
Revelio.
So what did happen here?
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranos was agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and they're angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plans in gobbledygook, and they're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of affecting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work at a compromise, perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Perhaps.
Confringo.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Unidentified item. Ooh. All the unidentifiable things. Oh, what's over there? What animals do we have over there? I wonder. Ah, it's those. Ew. I don't have room for them.
Levioso.
Oddly, or not so oddly, of course, the first thing we find is...
Everything's all right now.
Are there more than one Niffler at these places? Or are Nifflers very solitary animals? I thought I saw two.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Levioso.
What was that?
Release me!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, a couple more, didn't I? I scared the shit out of them by doing that, but at least they won't be poached. Don't like poachers.
Revelio.
Did they leave?
Revelio.
Guess I might have scared him off. I wonder what they give. Oh, that's from what I saw though, it was follow the river. That one, I guess. Niffler. bit hard to tell.
Ah, if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. It must be. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Levioso!
You can feed a beast, or it can...
I was really never any good with maps. Like, at all. Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I prefer the latter.
Did we go the wrong way up this river? Maybe. Because down the river didn't work very well. Well, my map skills are horrible. So.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself.
I would not be surprised if I see the rivers going downwind that it's going the opposite direction.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Crooked tree, crooked tree.
These rocks have seen better days.
Crooked tree. I think most of these trees are what I would call a crooked tree, but
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
I guess we flew a bit on the... because that's a crumbling tower. Right?
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Directly south of here. Oh, yeah. Just probably a damn goblin enchantment camp, right?
Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Levioso!
My guess at least is that it's in there. Oh wait, there's a flame here. Floof, 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 floom. Floom.
You can't imagine how
Always handy to have a flume.
What do we have here?
Levioso! Confringo!
Don't do that again, I beg!
Do we have here? A dead goblin. That's what we have
I
here.
will make you pay. I was only following orders.
Nice.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Yeah, we'll have to. Oh, well, there's a pole. I'm just expecting that we cannot cheat and lie.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Levioso! Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Won't I? Are you so sure?
Stone walls do a prison make.
Revelio!
A ladder. That's what I need.
One less shoot.
Confringo! Protego!
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso!
Okay, that is very, very handy. Where's the other one?
Revelio!
Might not be a troll, it might just be them. Ball or hat. Sorry. Probably shouldn't laugh, but I'm laughing anyway. Look at that. Yes, now has a fur hat. We're not keeping it though. Sorry. Oh, it's still funny. Yeah, we need to go check those later.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Who saw me?
Is this the spot on the map? Best have my wits about me.
Confringo!
Where did he fall from? There we go. Into the ruins.
What will we find in here? Revelio. Leviosa! Confringo!
I will make you.
How about no?
You will suffer.
Stop it! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Leviosa.
That is exceptionally ridiculous. Whole repulso thing is nice.
Revelio.
What the heck? Dark pixels?
Word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. You won't get to stop it. Come in here. You won't? No! I will make you pay. You're a student from the town. Think you're always on the defensive.
Protego.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Confringo.
You're like a clown bubble. I won't rest.
Leviosa.
Dead.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
You're annoying.
Why have you not
Lucky, that's all.
Leviosa.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, that has an extreme range. I need to remember
Your
just
blood's
how
on Ranrock's hands.
big that range is, because it's insanely huge. Really? You're here again? Ah. That was the one of the cheaper ones we can't sell.
A boiler door. How to open it?
What did it say?
Revelio.
How to open it? Well, that's a good question, isn't it?
Confringo.
I'm expecting spells isn't exactly gonna cut it for that.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
That is an exceptionally powerful spell, to be honest. Ding ding ding.
Revelio.
What is this cave?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Who do I hear speak? Oh, I see.
Levioso.
Who do you think you... You won't defeat us all! No!
Confringo.
Nice try. I won't rest. Dead. I won't be such arrogance.
Depulso.
Easily nice.
Let's not get stuck on things, baby.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Protego.
A coward. Ah, you seem tired.
I struggle with targeting people. That's the biggest problem I have. Ow! Those guys. Come on, can I please just get the target? Thank you.
Not quite.
Levioso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh great, come on, please don't do this.
You explain the stench.
This is annoying. It shouldn't be allowed to do that, in my opinion. It shouldn't be allowed to change my spell set mid-fight when I don't want it to.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Accio.
You can't stop me. Enough of this nonsense. That was meant for me. Prepare to surrender now.
Confratago.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. I don't think
How does
you
it do
know
that?
who you're dealing with.
I'm pretty sure I do know, but you know.
I will make you pay. Why can't I hit you?
What was that? I feel as though you're not even trying.
Your spells glance off of me.
Don't be so sure of me.
Much deserved.
God, I hate that one up there. It's so annoying. But I don't want to hit the one up there. For fuck's sake, stop it.
Confringo.
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
I don't like when it
Ranrock has
swaps my
fooled
spell
you
set
all.
like that.
To your demise.
Really don't. It's something I hate in every game if it swaps my spell set just because I am a exceptionally big scrub and I click the wrong thing. It's exceptionally frustrating. I know it's on me, but it's just frustrating that it can happen. That's all.
Revelio.
Yeah, I do grasp it. I do understand that it's a me problem.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
If we can find him, maybe.
Revelio.
Oh, that was fancy. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns. Magic doors. Cool. The magic doors.
Revelio.
This must have been a very, very big castle at some point. like, I have a feeling we're gonna end up with a troll in the dark.
Leviosa! Confringo!
I don't have time for this!
Bit of me then. What? Apparently just use your pulse off them. Oh, see, Kitty Cat is back. Although it's a bit dark. Sorry about that. Wait, what did we just do? Oh.
Revelio.
I think we found our person. Spell would have more light. Oh. Maybe that. So, where's our...
Revelio.
There, I guess.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
You found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
Oh, found you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
How
I'm a
about a
friend
mix
of
of both,
Adelaide's.
like lucky and
She was
talented?
worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard thing. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself.
And they took it the wrong way, right?
The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Well, you know.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend.
I'd imagine.
I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round
Yeah,
of
so you
trading.
can scare the shit out of her again,
Thank
huh?
you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
She gets nervous when you travel. The first thing you do... Why did I do that?
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Wow. That does not look very nice.
Revelio.
I'm still gonna guess it's the same.
Confringo. Revelio.
See if we can find our way out.
Confringo. Confringo.
I like that. That's cool. That is pretty cool. Potions. That's not so cool. We got quite a few hats. Are pretty bad. I doubt we can like teleport out. That would be too simple, right? Yep. Flop.
Revelio.
Oh, of course, he's trying to remember the way out. Which is never easy when you have no spatial awareness memory. Can I just get out there? Oh well, not too bad. Yeah, that's another side quest done. Ooh, side quests.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Don't feel like we need to fight them though. And we have the High Keep. But first, we are gonna hop to Hogwarts. No, I mean Hogsmeade. And sell some stuff. And then we're of course gonna go say hi to our little beasties.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
No, I make my own. But I do need is to sell. Oh, no. Doing that. Doing that. And one. 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 One.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Goblin silver resistance. I wonder what. I mean, if you're going into goblin fight, it would be very handy to have a robe with like insane goblin defense. I get it. Potato shield. Before we do, like I said, I want to go back to Hogsmeade for a quick little trip. Still need to learn this. We will be using that a lot. It's a nice AoE thing. When you hit it, it blows up everyone around it. We really never ever use that. I think the one we could get is this one, since we use that. I am very tempted to just grab some of these, but I also want to wait until we actually get them and see how or if we use them. So, cat. We need to pet the cat before we head off. I also need to keep an eye on the clock because today is tomorrow is a work day. Yeah, I know. Can't sit here to a little after midnight. Not again. Nice. Kind of forcing us slowly but certainly to kind of hinting that we're gonna head for rougher things. At least it feels that way. wonder if you could tell me what these guys drop. Wonder if we can have dragons. I think I might get more room after a while, actually. Oh, hi guys! Do you all want cuddles? I feel surrounded by cuties. We are surrounded by absolute goodness. The fact that they all just come to you if you just stand there for a while. Just too cute, guys. Too cute. Okay. Let's upgrade it though. Because that needs Niffler fur, but we can't have Nifflers just yet. As you can see, we're gonna need Nifflers eventually. Need Whoopers and Thestral. Yeah, we will get there after a while, my guess. We can upgrade some of our gear. Make it a little bit better. More requirements, huh? Ancient magic, you say? And what does you do? Really big Hyberspill. Woohoo! Ancient Spellcraft, go! I think that was the castle I flew by that I thought was, ooh, this is big. Here we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mm-hmm.
Levioso!
What's over there? No, this is a cat. Well, it will be petted.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
There's one.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
That's just two.
Revelio.
That's one. I think I need three. I see, I see. The one here. One here. the last one down there. I'm hoping we could land on this one, but apparently no.
Confringo!
Why does it go down? I don't understand. So still not fast enough then.
Confringo!
No, they're already resetting. Can I hit this one from here? No, I can't. And I'll destroy those.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, we did it! Just have to smother some rocks. Not too shabby. Okay, back to flying where we were going. Yes, we could kill wolves, but it's kind of bad. They've not really done anything right there. We do need to kill them. So. A challenge. Apparently I've used a bloom. Hydrate. We shall hydrate. Again. Julebrus. Last bottle. Then we have to wait until next season.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
This is probably going to be the
I'm glad
last
that you
thing we do
received my
today, though.
owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find
I had
out what
one
Harlow
left,
is up
yeah.
to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
There was like,
I
they
noticed
cost
him reading a
like,
letter.
was it
All I
5
could see was that
Norwegian
it was signed
kroners?
by and bore
Like,
the seal of
in
Victor
the beginning of
Rookwood.
January, so we just
And
bought
after
a
you
ton,
told me that Rookwood and
stuffed
Harlow
them
were
in,
after you, I decided that you were the perfect person
and
to
I've been
join me
drinking
in
like
taking
one
them
a
down.
day
For good.
At
That
night, that's
letter
my
is
treat.
the
My cat
tangible
gets
proof that Officer Singer needs.
treats
Which is
and I
why
get
followed
Christmas
Harlow
soda.
here,
I'm
and
out
why
of
I
Christmas
wrote to
soda.
you. I need your help to retrieve
What
it.
will we do now?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
What will
Only
I do?
Officer Singer can
I
start
have
an
no more
investigation.
left.
The Ministry will come in later.
Ooh.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time.
Yeah,
For now,
yeah,
let's do
basically.
what we came to do.
I love Christmas. I'm a Christmas fan.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I love Christmas. Always have. Always will. It's an excuse to drink soda and have lights up all year. All that.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Then we need to pull you.
Accio.
Really? Can you please let me out?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Apparently, no, we can't let this out. We're stuck. And we can't plume out. I'm not sure how to solve this.
Confringo.
Because from what I can see right now, I cannot get back out. If I save her, we're gonna screw it, aren't we? I think we're gonna try that and see if we are unstuck. Because I couldn't get out. I couldn't break it and I couldn't get out. Please don't put me in the same place again. Phew. Thank God. Whew.
Revelio.
That would have been annoying to be stuck in that thing. There's no treasure in there now, so we don't have to get stuck in there again. I like that we actually get to keep the treasure, so I don't have to do that again. I think. Because that actually good old fire spell. Nope.
Revelio. Confringo. Cabalso.
Okay. Maybe we need the Flipendo thing? We have Flipendo.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Guess if we put it under here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I see a clear solution.
Confringo.
I'm not allowed to cast spells.
Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Yeah, you can jump. Oh, wait.
Accio.
Man, why can't I break this window? Because you can pull that thing through the window instead. That's why.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Will do, I guess. Push the gate open, don't blast it.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura.
Oh, it's yours faster than mine.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Oh no, we're gonna save her.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Yes, we do.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Agreed.
This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be
broom.
another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I wouldn't think here she does. Let's go save ourselves a griff.
Revelio.
I think I need a thing there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe I should push it instead, actually.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Not sure why my spell keeps casting Wingardium Leviosa while I do that. Probably can't. And quite honestly, not good.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Nope.
Accio!
Do we care though? No, no we don't.
Revelio!
Alright, I'll find you.
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! I refuse to be
Okay, the Levioso thing is amazing.
I'm gonna eat
Well, you look like you're trying to lose. Incendio!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Reduction!
Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Where's this one? Oh, I think I pushed him off. Algie would be proud of me, because pushing people off ledges is kind of her speciality.
Hello, Hamora.
I severely want her speed in this. Like, all she did was point at it and then boop. It's really fun.
Revelio.
Working on it, working on it. Go here.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 lock. Yeah, well then we aren't going there.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Leviosa!
You will not survive this fight!
Protego! Confringo!
Practice Incendio! Plan to make... Oh, it's a bit like, Confringo! Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Oh, shut up.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Get over there and you fall down. Bye. Lots of talk, not much else, huh?
Hello, Hamora.
Knocking them off is fun because that, but like, wee. So many cat yawns. And a stretch.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
You betcha you are.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Four Jobber Knolls, 3 Sneasels, giant purple toads, 1 Thestral, 2 Hippogriffs. Oh no. 1 Phoenix. We get everyone? I think so. I mean, of course we're going to save as many as we can.
Revelio.
Do we even want to know who's been in these cells?
Confringo.
Keep an eye on Mustache. If yours is mysterious, it is spread that lie cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid his hair. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks and then wasn't much you had left then. Huh. Most stable jug I've ever seen.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
They're chained.
Hello, more.
Wow.
Hurry!
Nice. That was a lot of different spells they cost.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Which makes you wonder why, right? I wonder if I could get these guys in my vivarium.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
Oh, well, she's of course on
Now,
Team Harlow.
Tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Where will land this birdo? Yeah, okay, how do we dismount? I get this part. Descend, descend. Uh-huh. It still doesn't tell me how I get off. Okay, right. I think this is where we should end. I'm very curious what Deeks has to tell us, or... No, wait. We have more than one mount. Oops. Oh, we lost one. How do I set up those? I know I can swap between them. Just don't know how. Because that's just summons her.
Revelio.
I'll check that later, or we're gonna just sit here for the entirety of the day again. Sorry. I'm gonna go talk to Deeks. And end our stream for today. It's just been like 9 hours of it or something like that. Where's Deeks? Deeks?
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
Oh, get them.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
Yeah, there's a risk we'll be doing this tomorrow. Not like we're even slightly addicted or something. We're gonna have a look, right? Yes. Oh, wow. I want this in real life. What kind of creatures live here, though? But how do we know which beast goes where? And if we put Hyrie here, can we still write her? Aren't you just pretty? Hmm. Here you go, Highwing. I wonder if that means that we can. No. Little nippers.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Wait, what? Hey, I'm not here. Hungry. Aw. You're a little bit afraid? Well, there's nothing to be afraid of. promise. It's just a brush. There you go. Oh, there you go. Nothing to be afraid of at all. How was your friend? There they go. I like seeing them flying. How about a little bit of food first then, huh? You hungry? Is it hungry? No brush, right? It's not dangerous, promise. Yes, belly rubs. Aww. That is just stupid. Well guys, you're safe here. No poachers can have you. Okay? Yeah? Good. Enjoy yourselves. Phew. Look at this place. I'd love to be here.
Revelio.
There's stuff over there. Hi. Imagine being able to travel this way though. Oh, I would travel for once. I would actually be able to travel. That would have been so good.
Revelio.
Oh, Arch. Oh. I like there's even things to explore here, like small caves and stuff. The fact that they've taken time to just do that? Didn't have to. I think it's actually brilliant. Even the vivariums have like little things that you can add and you can build. Yes, it has been long streams lately, I'm aware. Tuesday is generally a long stream, but yeah, this game has kinda made it very easy to just get completely lost in it, and I love it.
Revelio.
Look how pretty it is. Ew, slugs. There's so much they would had no need to do, but they've chosen to do. Hey guys. Enjoy. Yeah, it's silly, but it makes me silly happy to just have them all there safe. I still have to figure out just how. Oh, I changed my mouse because I want to use my. I wanted to use the Springer dueling blocks. Huh? I wanted to try a different mount, basically. I don't even know if I can ride her now that I've actually moved her away. I don't think we're gonna buy. I think we've saved up enough money now to buy the auto feeder, so that they will always be fed. I know, but how do I change them? I can only change these.
Won't be far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Yes, thank you. We'll fix it. I promise. but not on this end of the stream. I'll check up how I swap the mounts because we have. I want her to live safely here. On the coastline, apparently. We shall save. "25 hours, basically. Not too shabby." So yeah, that will be enough for today. There is a risk we're doing that tomorrow. Yeah, it's a decent start. It's a decent start. Need to check some stuff up, and the likelihood of us doing this tomorrow is pretty big. I just have to admit it. Let's see. No one that I would. Oh yeah, it's charge the card, but the card doesn't need charging, so. But yes, like I said, there's a huge risk. We're doing this tomorrow as soon as I'm done with dinner. Tuesday though, it will be Final Fantasy because it's reset day. We will go there. But yeah, the likelihood of a lot of Hogwarts streams in the future is very much present because I want to see where the story goes. I want to get all the pets. I want to breed the pets. I want to do all the things and find all the things. So yes, I'll be seeing you guys. Have an absolute awesome rest of your evening. Have a good night's sleep when you go to bed. And I'll see you tomorrow. Let's just say it like that, huh? So yeah, bye.